Anyway, we are loading back in to here. We're almost 50 hours deep into this game. I think we had a quest we were gonna go do. We have a quest we can turn in. Yeah, we need to go to that dungeon. Are you gonna help me, buddy? No, you don't need to walk on the desk. You don't need to walk on the desk. Oh.
All right, then.
Let's go.
He's really wanting to get into the drawer with the treats.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Let's see. We are going through this town
Ah, I see.
into the Scoundrel's Hold. We have 8
have a
days
pending
left
request
to
there.
use. So this works.
Let's be off.
Primary objective is the bounty.
Your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Are you gonna fall, buddy?
What
You
the
have
heck?
you have no balance? Let's
All
see.
right,
What can we do? There's so much cat fluff in the air now. I'm not even allergic, but he sheds so much. Let's see. Our tolerance and eloquence are both the lowest. If we could work on those. But, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to bump something else up. Any new books? Oops. No new books. Could also plant. I don't really need to waste time planting plants.
Hey.
Yeah, let's focus on our courage.
So.
Spend time with Stroll honing our weapons.
All right.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of
I don't think we
commerce.
need anything from
Here
here.
in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
But let's take a peek at what they have for sale. There's always such nice art for all these little towns, which is unusually lively. A lot of strong people from different tribes. Merchants en route to capital tend to stop here first. Some rare goods.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Now then.
I have some stuff to sell. Gold bullion. Increase luck by 2. Milk. And sugar. These are expensive. Whew. Okay. Resist fire, resist ice, resist elect, resist wind. Golden armor. Resist slash damage. It seems really good. Increased evasion against fire, ice, elect, wind. Yeah, I'll take the gold armor. God, it's a plus 100 defense. Well, that is all my money. I was loaded.
Hey,
At a
The Gauntlet
point.
Runner arrives at an encampment, and and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Hopefully we could stock back up in this dungeon. Arid camp. Yeah, let me double check what our archetypes are sitting at. Oh, we have a reportable quest. Oh, we can go turn this in right now? I will definitely do that. But let's see first. Yeah, we were working on... We just got Soul Hacker. That's all I can really do at the moment. Okay. Stroll was working on leveling up our Mastered Samurai. That's done. Wolkenberg's working on Paladin. Heisme is trying to get to Ninja, but needs more Sniper. Juno's got Masked Dancer all done. Yufa's working on Summoner. Is he down here? Perfect timing.
Oh-ho.
Here you go. Looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but never hurts to be thorough.
Ho-ho.
Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. That gives the chap the strength to go on.
Awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics.
Well.
Says, what's it set up like this? It could be forward compatible with modern design. I'm struck, thunderstruck. The nurse a moments ago is a driveling buffoon compared to that of now.
Thank you.
Good for you, buddy. Ooh, bunch of leaves. The more I see of them, the more mysterious they get. Fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, the country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency. Might be why I'm so drawn to the relics. Do you dislike them?
No.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching. Wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. Gathered up some destitute Parapus who had no other place to go, subjected him to experiment after experiment.
About that.
Were you part of the team? Oh, at the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. Lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. Hard to imagine what evils they worked on. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. With some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics.
I...
Never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back, I suppose it was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant for death and destruction. After all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. Hey.
No.
It's been a step up, right? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please. Seat of the prince's own runner. That's only because of my past choices I can show off the best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. For
I'm
only
a lucky
4.
man to be part of your grand quest.
2 inheritance slots. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for the relics.
This one's important.
However,
I'm sure we'll run across more. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about? Seems like they were all part of a greater whole. Is this some sort of natural coincidental dispersal or something else? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the dungeons, so I should find all of them. Oh, jeez. That can't be that bad.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a sport of inventive ingenuity.
Those are strong dogs.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool...
Oh, they're level 9. Never mind. Die. Perish.
Reinforcements!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, not worried.
Just what I need them off quickly.
2,500.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Oh, yeah, that was worthless.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on,
22
and the age of
XP.
a new king draws nearer.
Only got less than
What to
2 months
pick?
left on the calendar. Okay, we've got time today as well. Yeah, we'll do courage again.
Let's...
That's not what I meant.
Hey. So,
Yeah, I must have all these maxed out.
All right.
The gauntlet runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hope.
I think we get some courage from this
cave
quest
system
too.
Beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of the goblins in here. Should make sure we don't have any mages up front.
is this the place?
Giant guarded by a horde of goblins and the other monsters.
Oh my. All good.
Goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. Can't be too careful. Oh, did he finally leave? I've been peeking at Mr. Smith sitting in the doorway for the past 10 minutes. Oh, perfect.
So, hey,
What are you doing, rattled adventurer? Oi, you! You're not planning to go in there and use magic, are you? I think a goblin hates more than magic. Cast anything, then you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished!
beans.
Mage, healer, and summoner. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Summoner counts. Sorry, UFO. We'll go with that.
Okay then. Let's go.
That should work.
Wait. We
Out an eye out for any of the golden beetles in here too.
No choice but to cut through them.
Unknown.
Impressive
Oh.
forever. How's that?
Wow.
Push through.
Oh,
Oh, they're super weak. They're all losers.
we got
Right
oh,
there.
I think they see
Ow.
us.
Good thing they're losers.
Hey, we found something. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are. Come on.
Yeah, probably only the boss will be an issue.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Box made from an assortment of wood. Types that appear to form a pattern.
Hey,
Okay, so
It's one of the relics. Alright, well that's cleared out. Should be a pretty quick dungeon overall.
no
I
problem.
see the enemy.
Shouldn't be anything we
Or
can't
not.
handle.
Okay.
We'll be
Forward.
okay.
This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
There are some decent enemies in here.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Show you. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
in
Don't
the
let up
name
now,
of
Juna.
justice.
Electricity's no good
Can you
against
be...
them.
Oh yeah, you
I
sure
call
can
on
be
the royal
cut.
Power within. I'll cut you down. One
Girl
left.
took one out.
You fight well.
Keep it up.
Winning... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do this together.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Winning Horse. Severe Physical Strike. Soulblade Rider. Severe Physical Almighty. Absorbing MP. Extreme Magic Almighty. Alright. Let's try it. This poor guy.
This is it.
Okay, you recover 8 MP.
Woo, not too shabby.
So like half, almost half the cost back. Not bad.
That's all of them. Yes?
Cyclops seemed to be the only thing that can put up a fight.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I think this is the last dungeon we have in the area as well. So we'll just have extra free time.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I've been getting so many notifications about all the like crazy Black Friday deals going on. And it still gets me every year that Black Friday technically starts like
Come
almost
say
2
hello,
weeks ahead.
Trevor.
I see the enemy.
But you know, I'll take that. I don't really miss
That was well done.
Right there.
going out at 1 a.m.
It's lovely.
Whoa.
But it also makes it a lot more impulsive. There's so much stuff I see that I can just buy on my phone now on sale. It's like, I mean, once the Steam sale hits, I will be decimated, I'm sure.
Be careful.
I've got like 500-600 games in my Steam library, and it's not enough.
Gotta be something we can do here.
What's that freak noise?
There they are. Let's push through. We have the edge.
I've been meaning to finally get around to playing Balatro, since it's been like nominated for like Game of the Year and everything, and I've only heard good things about it. But I'm at the point now, it's like, I'm gonna wait and see if it goes on sale in like a week.
You hit their weakness.
I'll buy it regardless.
To hold back. Samurai.
The freedom of win.
What a finale!
I don't have anything else actively in mind, but I'm sure something on the Steam sale will catch my eye.
Stop yawning.
I just have too much stuff on the like to-do list. I've been meaning to actually
How's that?
play Satisfactory now that it's been like fully released. I played it so much when it was in early access.
Been spotted. On your guard.
Such an elegant
And speaking of that, I think Stalker 2 just came out, and I'm pretty stoked
This is our chance.
about it. I might
How's that?
do a little like one-off stream, check it out, and if it's really good, maybe we'll do more. But I was looking for something one-off style to do.
I'll show you. Gale!
Maybe we'll take a look at that this weekend since it just came out, I think, yesterday.
I call upon royal.
And it's on Game Pass, so I can just try it out.
Wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Though I heard it's like super PC intensive.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think it's available on Xbox as well. I might get some use out of my Xbox for the first time in a while. It's like I feel like my rig could play it, but I don't think it can play it and stream it simultaneously. I've been wanting to get a second PC so I can play on one and stream on the other for more intensive games.
There they are. Let's push through. Exemplary.
Just to have the option. Am I making progress? Tooth! Hey, you there! Are you switching party members in battle? This guy again? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. Get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. They're going to hit your weakness or you're feeling chomped. Switch out! Besides, reserves don't get as much experience. Tough crowd. Thanks, Toothman. That's a lot of fucking dudes.
Right there. Come on. Charging in.
Wow. Were you guys unbothered?
This is our chance.
They just let it happen.
Everyone, go! Watch me. No, let's do this together. Your turn.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
I'll tough one out. Keep it up.
I'm all prepared.
Get him!
The magic seeds. It's still up.
16 back, that's good. Is it only back to the Soul Hacker? Or does it go back to the partner too?
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Don't underestimate. Mask dancer! Gale! Let's see the
Not
finale!
bad, Juno.
Only one left. Finish them off. Okay, I don't think
Nice.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this dungeon's a push over.
bad.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Which way did I come? I came from this. No. I came from. Where did I come from? Is it this door? Yeah, we came from the ladder.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Well done.
I'm right here.
Thanks,
The
Stroll.
last of them.
Could be. Oh yeah, I saw some goofy news today too. That was apparently for like the Sonic 3 movie. They sent out Sega Genesis carts
With style.
based on the movie,
This is just what I need.
which have like a game and like promo stuff. Apparently it's not something you can buy, it's just something they sent out to some like influencers and stuff. I'm like, that's super neat, that's cute. Has a little like Genesis box and everything.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay
It's
alert.
goofy.
Great find. Keep it.
Such an elegant fight.
Let's see if we can recover a little bit of MP while we're here.
Wizard!
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, you what?
Just to be safe. Though I don't think we really need to.
Looks like they found us.
All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! All right, how's that? Let's push through!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, because they give you a leaf of light when you
now?
break them.
Soul Hacker!
Okay, there's the boss. I am not ready for that yet. We need to finish exploring all these other twists and turns. Gold beetle. All right, that might be it. You can't eat the gold beetle, Hulkenberg.
Time for some close
I knew I could count on you.
We're so lucky.
Scout's anklet. Agility +6. That's solid. All right, your little toothman. Yeah, I guess that's it. Pretty small dungeon.
Watch out. Just a sec.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Good slow start.
Well,
What if take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself?
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Yeah, I'm not concerned at all.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Level
all with one
52.
fell swoop. I call upon a royal soul. They're pretty tough. Better be careful. Behold this power. How's this?
Helpful as
Buff
ever.
him up.
Let's do this!
Sphere physical slash to one enemy.
No. Let's make an end.
Extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. You know, this actually might do good.
I'll blow you away!
Hitting a weak point. It's my control.
Wow.
Do this. Lend me your strength. Strike true.
These poor guys.
Do this.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Come. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Hey, he lived one turn. Good for him. Oh, soul scream. Don't turn this around for me.
A flesh wound.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Tougher than I thought.
The Soul Hacker.
God, Soul Hacker is so busted. Everything he does recovers MP.
Win. end.
It's either recovers MP or adds a debuff on top of damage. 12,000 regeneration bell?
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights. Huh? I have
Even I had more to learn.
I have to take a look at that.
Oh,
Big eyeball.
all right.
What do you think?
Enormous eyeball.
In that case.
Yeah, I'm all good to go. Let's see, how many leaves did we end up leaving with?
What now?
We've got 8 roots and 16 leaves. I don't even know what I want to use them on. I guess Heisman can have them on Sniper?
my power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Because he needs this on 10, but that's it.
I have retained my edge.
Let's go see more. Because he'll give us bonuses for unlocking new archetypes.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Heisme, you can finally get
I
Ninja.
Fascinating. This right here.
Strings of Justice, learning enemy secrets, and
All right.
striking at their weakness.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's a pretty cool design. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. They are prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the thief.
My power swells forth.
Cool. Agitator, rage. Oh yeah, when attacked, have attacking enemies hit rate. So good. Yeah, half damage, render, caster unable to dodge. There's so much good stuff. Okay, yeah, she's still working on Summoner. Juna needs to get to rank 6 and have Faker at 10. Getting to 10, that's not a big deal. Norris has to get to 8. 8. 8. 8. We'll probably max some people out because they are close.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, let's get that.
I'm counting.
Of course.
We've already got it for some other people, but Will hasn't gotten it yet. We have the extra mag to buy it.
I see. I found new power.
No, we're not going to do that. Because, yeah, we can get Pugilist, and then whatever comes after that. Which I think I can see on Hulkenberg, because she made it to Pugilist. Need her at rank 8. Okay. Guess that is it for now. Special experiments. No summoning. Inherit. The ninja needs to inherit. Give him
This should settle it.
Dune.
I
Poison
am always
shots.
prepared.
Increase evasion by 5%. Hit rate by 10. Recover HP after defeating an enemy.
All right.
You know, that's just solid. Yeah, I'll take it. Electric dodge. You're weak to electric, right? Yeah, let's give you electric dodge.
All right. Few have seen this technique.
Nice. And gotta pet the cat.
Oh. You'll come again?
Yeah, we've hit the point where there's no, like, active archetypes for us to work towards until we get more bonds.
Okay then. Right?
Let's go back to town.
Speaking of,
Defeated the bounty. Go report at the recruitment center. He was not a formidable opponent.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yeah, we have to go fight that giant worm, too.
Now then.
I did forget about that. For Barden? I think we just have to go
time
talk to
marches
him.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
$8.30.
Well then.
I feel like we've been in this town forever. Yufa.
Just lovely.
I would. But.
All right then.
But. We have other stuff. Where's he at?
Let's go.
Is this him here? Yeah, let's go fight that big worm.
Come.
Let's go.
I thank you.
Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I'll lead the way.
Yeah.
Is it the same one we fought before? Oh, yeah. What a freak of a monster.
That should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends.
Oh, yo, thanks, Barden.
Hey, worm face!
What a bro.
Remember when you ate us? This is just what I need. I
No
sure
need to
do.
rush this.
Left 60? Whoops.
Behold this power.
Well, we'll see.
What's this?
Helpful as ever.
We'll see.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ah!
Oh, I forgot he just has concentrate.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it up, Stroll.
We still have her. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
I meant to have Yufa instead of Hulkenberg, but she could probably do it. Raise a barrier to nullify one ally. I mean, if it was the whole party, that'd be pretty sweet.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. Howling wind.
I shall
That's a lot of
fight
health.
to make an end of it.
Get after it, love.
Let's do this.
God, Stroll is just too strong. All right, never mind. I'm not worried anymore. All concern lifted.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh yeah, he's already maxed out. I don't even need to.
Come on, follow me.
Weakness to ice. No, we don't need that. I guess we'll just do this.
After me!
Give it all you've got. Right on target.
I will fight.
3,000.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Was neat.
Allies, together.
Do you have... Yes, you do have Flying Guard Thrust.
I'm counting
Let's go for
on
that
you.
too. Completely unnecessary, but why not?
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg, behold this power. Let's take
I
control.
owe you. Give me your aid.
I like to have my Stroll.
Let's
Your
stay calm.
speed's
Yeah,
down.
Stroll could just almost solo this guy.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Knocked out. We gotta win.
No! Dig. Oh, jeez.
Fiona's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Revival
with
medicine?
Time for my ground.
The freedom of hope. Let's go.
No.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I'm obliged. Oh,
Let's
power
see.
of heroes.
Increase caster's defense. No.
I stand waiting.
Does that hit everyone? Oh, that's not too bad.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I forgot how weak she actually is.
Juna, are you okay? This is just what I need. Drop.
It was really that close. 4,000 money.
Applause, please.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Marvelous. I feel
training's
stronger
Getting a lot of
already.
levels. Thea Mahan. Heavy HP recovery for one ally.
Hey! Right there.
Oh, I just realized all the weird legs it has, too. Apologize. Causing you all the trouble. You good?
Everything okay?
One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
Oh, it's so close. Finally see your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Johanna's monster. Both mighty and terrible. Really are something to be able to use such power so well. With this, we saved Martira.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return to proclaim it, and I'll depart forever.
Thank goodness.
Just put him on the bench. Get him a bed. He's a one-of-a-kind man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barton do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm. Wasn't even coming here to begin with.
Ugh.
Barden's kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. You don't remember how he did as he pleased to all of you?
Excuse me?
I happened to see him in the Actus workshop, picking out weapons. He lowers his head. He said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power... I also saw him before he left the fight. Bought huge amounts of wound care supplies from the apothecary. I had no idea why. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, right? Thanks, kid. Speak words of praise. Do you not remember? Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it okay?
What?
What I'm saying is that it's impossible for
No.
Barton alone. It was, which is why he requested aid. It's a good decision.
Just so.
This dude's just a sore loser. We chose the stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in a precise way that we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted to power over the whole town, it was that he wanted us who wanted Barton in the town to do our job for us.
That is true.
Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased in his efforts to improve the town.
Hey.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief.
It's Barton's profound gratitude. Oh, one more.
I managed to
Escape
protect
Master. Escape will always succeed during battle, with certain exceptions. Yeah, I guess I can't actively run away from mandatory boss fights.
it. Many thanks. Now then.
Got more support from the people of Martira. Still rank 9. Oh yeah, we can go hang out with Nurse again. I forgot. Do we have any other quests? We have, yeah, turning in Nurse. And we can turn this in as well. So let's do both of those, and then I guess we're just good.
That.
Is there
Oh,
any
hey.
other requests?
Isn't that?
No. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
We want the
Let's go.
recruitment center. Sweet.
Uh-huh.
Enormous eyeball.
We did it.
More courage. 90k.
All right.
Expect from a candidate who's all the rage right now. Make sure to
Yes.
remember your name.
Thanks, mate.
No more bounties available. And we are cleaning up.
All right. Where to?
Hold on. We can hang out with Juna or Nuris. Tempting. Can't I... Start of a battle on the runner deck, take more damage. Dragoon. Oh, I do want Dragoon. Let's go turn this in. I'm trying to talk to Nuris, please, game. Yeah, I found some weird thing that you probably want.
Well. Oh. Hey.
Is he maybe talking to relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. We harnessed the colossal heat generated at that point.
God, I've got it.
By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. The secrets murmured in the hushed reverence.
Thank you.
More fruit. Will strike me down. Really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
Remember I told you of my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, when I was a young man. Set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. Chose to adopt another plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flips made me realize how frightening people are. What I fear most is the coward I'd become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration to the unknown, you tend to favor a path that's safe and secure.
It'll be fine.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's valid. Goes to show you can't let old age sour your outlook. Thank you both.
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
Grateful for these encouragements. Feel like you know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you sooner.
I'll do it.
Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life.
For the blessings of youth.
Reduce the cost of gunner.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough power to 1,000 gauntlet engines. Even more, I dare say. Once it's complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. With that settled, I'm counting on you.
This one's important.
now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, time for some maintenance. I still am weirded out that there's just a giant heart running our runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just don't think about
Here
it.
you are.
Thanks, Barden. That's not super helpful, but thank you anyway.
Well then.
Lovely.
All right.
All right then.
So no more quests laying around.
Really?
No one needs helping hand right now. It's a dog. That's a cool dog. I should have some stuff we could sell. Also, we can check on this and get some extra points.
What are we on about?
Hey,
Yeah, I want to look at this big rock.
Let's see.
It's not changed. But there is 10,000 mag here. No, I'm not talking to this child.
It was all in vain.
I was just trying to go to the store. Turner brought new help with it, and the elder boy's face has appeared on the rock. Yeah, this works.
Hey,
I beg your...
Sell everything. Yeah, we can get rid of this and this. Guillotine blade.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
We have a bunch of old weapons we don't need.
Now then.
Why do I have so many abacuses? Abaci?
Now then.
Normal attacks always deal critical hits. Jeez.
Now then.
All right. I guess we can hang out with Alonso? Sorry, Yufa. See, Barton's one away. Hang out with Maria as well. I need to be more tolerant. Damn. So I need to work on my tolerance. It is my lowest stat. We got time. We still got 5 days.
Hey. Thank you.
Look at this schmuck. Have you heard? Little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What's his name again? Alright, till it was Cuculus. 5 days to what? 5 days until I have to. I'm mandated to do more actual story stuff. I'll be out of free time. What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
Damn. If you're offering your life, then sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages. Yet many of these villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions. Explain. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She is quite lovely when she smiles, like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. Before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak and can't break free. Rather pitiful tale.
Silence!
How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. Those bastards. Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. Don't want to be stolen from any longer. I have the power to change.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it?
Well, sure.
It's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free and even help you atone, as long as you agree to my terms and cooperate. Fine. I haven't done anything to your daughter. I've never even met her.
Hey.
Understand why I told you that load of rubbish, though. I took a gamble. One mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Okay. I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it.
I?
In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. I am a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. Hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change the cesspit of into a never-seen-before utopia, pull the wool over the world's eyes. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can't see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. And friends.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. Oh God, we have so many people to hang out with. Chuna, Vegeta. Yeah, we did finish Heismay, Hulkenberg, and Stroll last time. And we still have one we haven't even found. Let's go talk. I do need to work on my tolerance as well.
Ah, just you. My apologies.
Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. Telling you would mean throwing you into an all-out war. Yeah, that's fine.
You.
I'm already kind of fighting the church, so
Fine then.
no bother to me.
Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge at the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I'll find a different approach.
What?
Doing what the church hates most. They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong will become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and
But-
powerlessness. Behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon convenience. It's impossible to be
As it
without
is.
igniters. But if we are stuck with them, we can make them more practical and safer. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
Glad I took the
My
job.
thanks.
Never have made such strides without with development if you hadn't been helping. Surprised it's even come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive. Only way I can think to stop that is if you take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over lethal ones. I mean, that just makes sense. If you have stuff that lets you just shoot magic flames, just use it for day-to-day life. Hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. Can't help but wish I had lived in that world. Wanted to take the first step. To hope, no matter what it costs.
right.
In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne for a new world.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items sold at the Magic Association. And occasionally one day ends and the other begins. Vegeta will send a crate with funds. Free money?
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Matters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. People have gotten more support from the merchants all over the country. Man, we are locked in at rank 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
this here.
Hey, there it is, that free money. 15,000?
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right.
Let's see. 4 days until departure.
All right then.
Let me see. Whoops.
What now?
It's the 2nd. On the 5th, we do have to leave. And then the 11th is the Saints' Day. I'm not sure how many days
Alright.
it'll take to get to
Where
the
to?
next town. But we have to regardless. Okay. Not yet. Let's see. Where can I go to work on my
All right, then.
tolerance? Is there anything here? I see eloquence. Oh, there it is. All the way up at the temple.
That's the way.
There we go.
Oh,
Heard about your grief from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. I only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. Do you know the history of this island? Kinda, yeah. You must know about the previous chief and priestess. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. Yeah, learn about the culture to increase my tolerance.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. What makes her unique is there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families? Precisely. As long as the successor had a high aptitude for magic, the lineage matters little. It would be a problem for such sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in the bloodline. There are always several potential candidates. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. You cannot blame the populace for seeking her through a lens of divinity. Seeing her.
Well,
Lady Yufa ought know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfill her destiny. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. Her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went ahead to the temple. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions.
all right.
Okay. Ooh, big boost. But not enough. Juna. She is the only one available, so I guess we're probably gonna do that. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we can get some bumps to our stats in the next town. Okay, no.
Hey.
I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, O escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. Breaks are few and far between. Yeah, I guess I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Let's go to Brilhaven.
Nice.
The air of the coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping, for that matter. What are you
hold on.
here to buy? What could you possibly need that we don't already have? Would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume. Lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Ben.
So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I will require both escort and porter duties. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song?
Yeah.
What are you doing out so late, kid?
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da.
Just gonna draw a gigantic crowd.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a pretty Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. What the face? I could be plenty nice, you know. Little girl was an idiot just like me. I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, ferocious cowards, and streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit in. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting their best foot forward, I'll gladly sing mine out. Yeah, everyone's coming.
Oh.
Rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? Well, I got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
Are you the Lady Juno? My name is Capra, merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival every year. The fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make a grand celebration. You'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Though our coffers are not as deep as the church, we could pay you. Let's not quibble. I'll do it. Sorry, I should have run it by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as it doesn't delay us. Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it memorable. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover MP. Jeez.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Let's see. Yeah, Yufa's still here.
Just lovely.
That's about all we have. Until I get more tolerance. I feel like I just have way more extra time than I need. We cleared the main dungeon so fast.
Really? Okay then.
Yeah, let's chat.
I shall tell you.
Significance in Lady Yufa being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years. Felt destiny was surely at work. We were consumed by our own anxiety, and we sealed her fate by encouraging her destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along.
All right.
Thank you.
Traveling to Montario. While you're there, I ask that you treat the Mustari and other regions with the same kindness you've given to us. There are people whose hearts have been trampled by the Sanctus Church. I'd be much obliged if you would aid them, as you have aided us. What is that? I thought I heard something. Every now and then I hear a noise that I'm like, that's not in the game. And I'm like, is that Mr. Smith destroying something? It's a 50-50. He's either being a menace and destroying something or completely asleep.
What should we do?
Those are his two modes. Oh, we have no one to hang out with tonight. Oh, I need more courage to talk to Alonso. Ooh. I have to have maxed out courage. We are very close to max courage. Okay. Okay.
right.
Where around here can we raise our courage? There's usually not much. Usually it's just doing bounty hunts. Yeah.
Great, isn't it?
That's the way.
We'll just keep talking to this lady.
Oh,
Really?
Let's chat.
Now then.
There we go. Benevolence.
tolerance. Why, that's...
Perfect.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe that's what we'll spend our last day doing.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right.
Rank 7. We have not talked to her in like over a month in game. Why are you just standing in the rain? Yeah, I'm here. Let's go inside.
Wow.
What a huge river. That thing's a waterfall? Never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? There's really a place like that? Yeah. I've got this one too.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls or the waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall in on you? We have so many to give her. That one's really pretty.
Wow.
How many do I have? Oh, yeah, this one. The cave.
So pretty. Thank you. Oh,
I want to show that boy something. The boy laying on the ground over there. You remember him? I think he might not like me. But I want to talk to him. I'll be there.
okay.
Yeah, fist bump to this child. You showed me how to be brave, so I want to try.
Thank you.
Of a little tooth graffiti. I don't see him anywhere. Hey, it's that weirdo! Hey, do you know the Parapus boy that was here before? You mean that kid who keeps digging food out of the rubbish? What do you need him for? There's something I wanted to show him. Do you want to see too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? It's what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys all sorts of places. Hey, but neat, huh? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees no one's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit, I always learn something new. Do you want to look at the pictures?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Shit, kid.
What?
Tree all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something?
Alright.
The tree's just huge then? Such a thing too big, isn't it? And even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. No one person's better than he is.
So cool. You know.
Hey, name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah. Thank you.
Aggressive boy.
We became friends.
Really amazing.
Be
Mister,
great at breaking down the barrier.
by the way,
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. Miss Fabienne's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did it today, and I have a new friend. Maria's earnestness and profound trust.
he gave me courage.
Significantly increase post-battle XP. Jeez, kid. When cooking in the kitchen, additional dishes will be made? Wait, my cooking cooks double now? Oh, there he is. Are you okay? Are you hungry? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures. You're different from me. Thought maybe we're the same, but we're not. I have everything. He left. He said I had everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty. He's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else. He only picks through the rubbish because no one gives him anything.
If so,
Let's check on him.
Okay. Okay.
We can find a way to help him. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks, and we'll all go help together.
Bye-bye.
I appreciate this game having a nice, like, well-written child character that isn't just obnoxious.
What do you want to do?
We can help Juna again already. That or try to bump stats again. Right now, the only thing I know I need is courage, but I'm sure I'll need more eloquence at some point.
all right then.
Okay, I think I can only rank up courage by claiming bounties or while we're riding the gauntlet runner around.
Great, innit? Great, innit?
It's
What do you sell again? Talismans? Yeah. Oh yeah, these things. So like one single-use attack items. Reduce turn icon cost of guard by half. That's solid. 2 consecutive actions. Wait, what do you mean? That gets rid of any of your other bonuses. I mean, seems solid.
What's it now?
Oh,
wanna do?
yeah, yeah. I'll buy one.
Well, isn't that...
If I'm gonna have a bunch of extra free time, we can plant some plants.
That's the way.
Great, innit?
This place. Besides,
Yeah. Let's give a speech. Setting a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. What does becoming king do for us? can I say to reach the public's heart? Increase tourism.
Yes.
Sounds nice and all, but how would we accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea. I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, masked or not.
Now then.
That was easy enough. Jeez, lots of points. Influential.
Eloquence. Why, that's it.
Sweet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I don't know what you
king
would do if you
draws
weren't like
nearer.
actively trying to do all the dungeons. There's so much extra like days available.
Have a look.
Excuse me. I don't need those, Barton. Thank you for the gift, but I don't
About the
need
current.
those. Lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide's already calmed down too. Should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. Fidelia's still in the mid, so we'll spend the rest of the day helping people out.
I too will.
Last day.
So? Just lovely.
All right.
All right then.
Yeah, we'll work on courage once we're back on the runner.
It's all right.
Sure.
I'm very happy.
Let's go to Browhaven. So this is Browhaven. So many foods here which I've never seen. Bone-in meat? It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend. Last thing I need is for my customers to think about rituals and organs. That's exactly why no one cares for you, Mustari. Damn, dude.
Oh,
I'm regretful I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
Don't worry about it.
is it true?
There are all sorts of different people in the city, and it makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. But there are many kind people, too. Why, the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on the pail, which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone. That was a scam. A person probably saw you as a traveler and tried to take
What is it?
advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign. And though we're not far from the island, there's an exotic smell in the air. What is that? It's a tinge of sweetness. It's nostalgic. Don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. Is this a Sanctus church? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually,
Smell?
I see.
The young lady here is a Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa.
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? One who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. I'm afraid I haven't the time today. I was about to escort over here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperick. I'm visiting Mama in the sick room. Sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at the church. Apologize for leaving so soon as you've traveled so far. Hope you will visit again.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
I wasn't intending to visit a church, but glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Do you mind visiting this place again? I prefer not to go alone. Yeah, of course.
thank you greatly.
Glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it'd be.
It's strange. Until
Reduced cost of
recently, I
summoner.
lived with such fear.
Reduced chance of having anxiety. Damn. Can I have that for real? It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Why is there a smell emitting from your church, dude?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
He did get attacked by a weird
Something's
kraken.
bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know,
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
She got here quick.
Way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, number 9.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
If by that you mean stab him,
That's right.
Well,
then yes.
there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
I thought we had pieced that together.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is
I guess
not
I
perfect,
just did.
and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Cinderella back to Grand Trad with teleportation, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who are fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take
Yeah?
you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in them.
Why did you sound so unsure?
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Even a clown.
Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, I have the guttest feeling that Fidelio is just
Now
gonna
then.
get it the hardest. Be departing today, but since I hear about a festival on the island, islanders all seem to be heading
Yes,
for the
of
coast. The village wants to show the gratitude for us. Wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, we can still make it even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes come true. Yeah, let's save. I haven't saved all night. .48.5 hours. Was decided. We all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Whoa. That's a lot.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all
Forgot
better.
he was here.
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all
Hey,
had a little
Battler.
fun.
And you? What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I?
You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously.
That's
He was
what
condemned
Norris was
as a
mentioning.
liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Get up, go. It's full speed.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Oh.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha!
It's a good line read.
Yes.
Getting
You certainly
crunk off
appear
the
to have
fruit.
reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, no stroll.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We have plenty of time. Who should I invite? Ooh.
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nuris, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Gallic. I did pick Heisme last time, and I do like Heisme a lot. But this just makes sense.
It's so pretty.
I But even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. What do you think God is? Sanctism and the village religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their God doing? Testing them? Would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it is pretty hard to quantify. Anyways, back to reality. Let's make our wish. Nothing to lose from trying.
Yeah.
If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. I think adding that gives it a better chance. Totally. Wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious. And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
Fair enough.
Besides,
Just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far we've come, I think we're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean. Been so much since you were pushed off that cliff in the desert. I've been there the whole time.
so
Right.
Sure, when you make a wish like that, God listens.
Thank you.
We had a great time at the festival. Found this on the beach the other day.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Whalebone rod. Oh. Oh, would each of them have given us a weapon for their archetype?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to
Did you
Count
see
Luis?
that?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's the last night on the island.
So?
Again. Let's see. Festival. Tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. Dragon's Tear. Must be noted, those who eat it tend to have a most unusual short period thereafter. Priestess of Furka Islands. Yeah, emotional damage. Too many flags. There's definitely something. Yeah, protection and dueling. Town of Ligno. Scoundrel's Hold. It's all stuff we've already seen. Sanctus Cryo revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not on the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, the Parapus would also be a victim in the incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. All right. I'm going to do a quick save. And we're going to take a quick BRB, quick little break. I'm going to go grab myself some more water and make sure Mr. Smith isn't destroying stuff. I'll be back now in just a minute. All right. And we're back. He's a sleepy man. Yeah, look at that sleepy man. It's a little early, but he is rocking his Christmas sweater already. Yeah, that's the microphone. You have to talk into that, buddy. He was sitting downstairs freezing his little self. I'm like, bud, you gotta just go somewhere warm. Go sit by a vent, get in bed. So I gave him his little sweater. He seems pretty happy about it. Good boy. You're a good little man. Yeah, let's go put you in bed. Let's go put you in bed. This is also like the warmest room in the house, so it works for him. You're supposed to stay in bed, bud. That's why I put you in a warm sweater. Go lay down. He can be so pathetic sometimes. Just laying on the cold wood floor downstairs.
Good night.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Too
nearer.
sleepy to jump up. Sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Certainly said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Bartira. New world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you just be patient. A few days is thrice as many meals.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Everyone's waiting at the gauntlet. I don't think I do, but it wouldn't hurt to swing by here and buy some medicine.
Okay?
I beg your pardon.
Let's see. Do we have, yeah, revival medicine? I'll take a couple more of those just to be safe. Just to be safe. Cool. It said that like I'm about to get into some kind of big fight or something.
Beg pardon?
You okay, bud? I guess he's just gonna be here now.
Huh?
Boy there.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake
Are we
lance
sure
Nura's
we're
made
alone
up
though,
for us.
Stroll?
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we
Very
use the
ready to
real
just talk about
lance
this.
to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
Well, don't go listening to Batlin.
Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Don't listen to him.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah, maybe it isn't great that no one can tell them apart.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow. So, 1, 2 camps.
Oh,
2 nights.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Capital of Montario.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
All right, we'll get a few days to hang out here. Not to worry about the sea monsters anymore. That's right, I need more courage. I mean, any upgrades wouldn't hurt. Can we cook? Cody stew. Fermented ribs. Sure. You are supposed to cook one of everything for one of the challenges. Is that the meat? As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. I cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw of such efforts, I suppose. At the moment, could we not simply add more of each ingredient and create more of a finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Maybe not.
Are we clear?
Meal through is fundamental. But we mustn't this time. Your flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Somehow it worked out. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. You okay, buddy? You're waddling around a lot there. He's pushing me over to the side of my chair. You're a little too big for that. Ooh, yes. Hey. Stroll. Let's hang out. Let's do some maintenance.
Now then.
Now then.
Yeah! Heroic! Max courage. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. We'll never have to worry about that again.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp.
That's the thing that's making me feel like, are we really close to finishing?
Ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victim.
Our stats are getting maxed out.
Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
But there's still a whole, like, character on the bond list that we haven't started.
Indeed.
Would be cold in Altabury. Yeah. Gallica still has 2 more. Juna and Yufa, we just started. Blank. Norris is almost there. Maria's almost done. Katharina's halfway. Lonzo's almost done. Barton's almost done. I mean, yeah. We'll be down to just these 3. You leaving? Bye. Can you go sit with Pikachu? Oh, my man. My man, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Oh, no. Such a goober. He somehow, while standing here on the arm of my chair, tucked his arm up the sleeve and then out the neck hole. And he was just like wobbling. He can't be left alone. Wow. Lots of imagination.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out. Can't believe we actually fought a dragon god. Have to admit, have my doubts about our chances. But we managed to get the divine relic and save Yufa. All in all, went rather well. Glad you'd help anyone in need, and that wasn't just speaking empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really do end up just naturally helping people. Lots of people need help.
Yeah.
We can help people in front of us, but we won't be able to do anything until we fundamentally change the kingdom at large. Been thinking about it for some time. The country will build up once the prince awakes. I'm thinking about Yufa's situation. I've concluded that we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build strength of the majority. Yeah?
Hey.
Did you just get in there? Country subjugates the minority tribes, and one that Luis would build would oppress the weak. All this, and the kingdom will barely function. This world is not just for the strong. We've got to put an end to societies that only survive through sacrifice of others.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The 8th.
It would seem that...
Now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but never imagined I'd see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so... these people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. So you're already looking into the food. Fair.
I guess.
Some tall mountains on the horizon.
All right then.
Can I peek at the map?
Let's see.
Oh, there is something up ahead. A couple of sites.
Let's see.
And then... So we're close to looping back up to where we started. There's just this little forest in the way. Oh, there's a new book. How to walk outside the island. Gain more tolerance. We do need that. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, making eye contact with unmasked people, encapsulates some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. I must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book's nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
Wow, that's worth a lot. Pick it up next time.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. I have the sudden urge to scream into the distance. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! It's gotten into you. That was rather pleasing. Quite refreshing. To pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. Wondered at the time you were all yelling before me. Rather terrible experience, I admit.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
What's the matter? I fully intended to scream, but the words just wouldn't come out. Girl is just too charming. An inexplicable urge to scream and somehow broaden my wisdom.
As for me...
This game can be so pretty when it wants to be. I've prepared a list of complaints I wish to recite to you on a daily basis.
Bombs away!
What a crew. Cliff drawing.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Let's see. We could read some more. We'll arrive at town tomorrow. Once we get to Altabury, I know what's gonna happen. More imagination. I could save the book, because we will be riding around more.
Pardon?
Yeah, let's talk.
Whew.
I heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. Can't believe that starting today I'll travel those lands myself. Never would have had the confidence to attempt such an adventure on my own.
Nice to
the
meet
team.
you.
Yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I want only to contribute to this effort. I'm grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure to keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever follow a stranger. Juno's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. It does remind me, I meant to ask, what were things like when you began on the journey? Quieter. Must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began.
All right.
Not quite to rank 5. Buddy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you go. All right. There you go. Big baby.
It's nearly time.
It's only way further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to the Saints' Day. Wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over. We must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Can you retract the claw?
All right, then.
Thank you.
Got a sec?
It's the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. We wouldn't blame you for feeling nervous. We know what's coming. Courage is maxed. I don't need any of that. Let's read. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Another stop?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Whoa!
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Jeez.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. Is it a graveyard if no one's actually buried? Area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. If the bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. If you looked at what's directly in front of you, those are the bones of people, aren't they? Remains of those who fell in the Annex War. Site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. It's pretty tragic.
Yeah.
Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. That's why the Magla drifts about this place, carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey,
Something wrong, Norris? Does this place scare you? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Surprised you have any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
That's my fault.
They need to call it a mammoth graveyard without burying the mammoths. True. Fair point.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few
He's refusing to come
runners
into
can
frame.
contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 Celsius.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
I do really enjoy this game, and the gameplay and all is fun, but I love that it's written so well and the art is so nice that I could just watch it just as another form of media. So hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Don't immediately realize.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
the first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
After making it to like 9th place?
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn.
He's
You've
pretty
got
awful.
more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
All right, new town to check out.
Speaking of,
Story-owned inn is that what we seek. The Skyward Tavern. It's rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its
Certainly.
Story roots. On Dia Franco Street. All right.
Well met, eh?
Gold Beetle. We should go turn some of these in when we
All
get a
right.
chance.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Let's see. It's a recruitment center.
All right.
See if there's any shops we can go check out.
Yes, hello.
Hey, Rudolph. Unless you'd be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Didn't realize you were still here.
Hang on. That's the one in the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. Elden rubbish.
Mm-mm.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Proper aces.
You there?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Hang on, what? Let's see.
Order hasn't changed since we saw it last.
Yep.
Are you okay, buddy? You having a dream?
Who'll take the crown now?
Mr. Smith is just in my lap fidgeting.
All right then.
We do have a couple of shops here.
Hey!
Greetings.
Let's see. Nothing I need specifically. I have a decent amount of money if we do find some good stuff.
All right then.
Okay?
Get yourself a good deal here.
Yeah, get our discount. Moss Scalibur. Increased damage against plant-type monsters. Plus, it's just better. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Seeker's Mace, Ranger Bow, Katana. Yeah, what's up, Flaze? Welcome, welcome. Abacus, Prima Donna fan. No, that's fine. I want the fire attack buff we get from... Okay, buddy. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you get down. You don't have to climb down me like I'm a cat tower. I love you. Go do what you want to do. Careful. Anything interesting going on? We just made it to the next town, Altaberry. And we're about to try to pass off the fake lance to Luis. And see how that goes. Ooh, gold beetle. But yeah, we just got here, so I am exploring for the time being.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
All right then.
It's the item shop. We can keep going this way.
Hold tight the crown now.
You're not serious.
All right then.
Here's the inn.
Hi, my.
Is that a rat? Have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'll take one of those.
My sincerest.
Thanks. Just a chill rat. Good for him.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
There's more. Don't need to go to at the moment.
Oi!
Are you still in this?
You little.
Decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's good for the goose is good for the... Ugh, I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. Yo, there's rats all over this town.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. There's the magic shop. I do want to peek in there. Gold beetle.
What would you like?
What do you have? Deal 100 fire damage to an enemy. Nothing new. Just the standard. Actually not that helpful.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right, then.
Then...
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go back here. Actually go into the tavern.
All right, then.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief.
That's me.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess?
Etria.
Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, fancy.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more
spring.
refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Thank you, Stroll.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Thank you for
So
not
we seek to
falling into the
assassinate
trope.
Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance.
We attack
Shoot
from a
him.
distance. Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
That makes sense.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal
Nice.
box seats.
You realize realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you.
I guess we are.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Sure.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
There's
Let's
no way this
believe
just
in the
works.
strength that got us
I
this
just
far.
don't believe.
We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Now, there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest. It'll get even colder at night. How's everyone feeling? Yeah, the twist would be if it just works. Like, no problem, no hitch. Absolutely. She's going to meet up with us later tonight. She has so much going on behind the scenes. Go ahead and rest up. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among the people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nurse's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. He has his quirks, to be sure, but no mistaking, he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally All Saints Day. Luis will show his face with the real lance. Prepare to do what we must. This is just our room at the inn. It's so fancy.
Good night.
Oh, you too.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Does everyone just realize?
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From
A
candidate
nail?
Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye.
I think our lance is
everywhere
definitely
are
cooler,
positively vibrating,
regardless.
folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
So long ago.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Do I get any free time? Probably not. You're still out here?
It'll be okay.
Time to settle the score. Our house is located at the highest point in the city. Make sure you're ready.
Now what am I to do?
Can I peek in here? Informant?
No harm in just listening.
Yeah, you got nothing I need. Gold beetle. Alright, let's head up.
Yeah, amazing.
You're not serious.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Jeez, a lot of people.
It's
oh,
you.
It's Milo. Made it all the way to Montario in peace, did you? Consider me impressed. You know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him. That's a little ominous.
Just sublime.
Oi there!
All right then.
Okay, just go in.
If I may. Amazing. Boy.
Huh? Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Gold beetle.
If I may.
That will be quite enough.
Well, hello. You.
Service store nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to do something about the guards.
You.
Ah, close your eyes.
Check this out.
The service entrance. Let's wait. Make sure your equipment is where you want it. I'm ready to go. Ready as I can be.
Got it.
Onward.
She unlocked the service entrance for us. Tense music.
So
We should leave backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll lure the brothers out somehow. Mr. and I will secure an exit, and we split up here.
let's go. All right.
We need to get up on the chandelier and in position before Juna finishes singing. And we need to reach the roof to get there. Head backstage and up the stairs.
First,
Coming through. Can I open these? No. What? Locked.
Ridiculous.
Look.
It's the door leading backstage. What's up with the guy standing in front and muttering? Bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? It's just, seems I've dropped my key somewhere. Can't open the door. Times had to be when we were busy beyond belief. I have to go get the spare. Of course.
Actually,
The man works here, and he dropped his key. Find it. Our plan's back on track. Let's ask around.
Then...
You're not serious.
Hey, you see the key? Did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing, but he's just spinning tall tales. That you're no help.
say.
The monk army seems to be in high alert. They even brought guard dogs. Perhaps because Lord Luis is here.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
It's all clear.
But Milo is participating in Saint's Day this year. I long to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Nope. Small gold tooth. How did you lose your tooth? Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. A silver necklace.
What if?
Everyone's losing everything. There was that guy that said he dropped something. Did you lose your tooth? No? Okay.
Why is this happening?
A string.
Honestly.
Well, perhaps it will prove useful.
Why is this happening?
I've done it now.
Actually,
You seem rather troubled. The answer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back.
What?
Can't find my precious necklace. Ah.
what if
Yeah. This one?
this is it?
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. I want to give you a reward. Here's a exclusive preview of the script. And you want that. No. Well, that wasn't super helpful. Positively hideous without my tooth. It's a disaster. Oh. Here's your tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Take this key. I found it.
Is this
Thanks, man.
Yay, we
It works for me.
Everything's pretty standard.
You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
We should be able to reach the roof.
Check this out.
Should be able to get backstage from there. Guess it makes sense that there's guards. Not many, though. Should we just push through? Wish we had a surefire plan.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? But at a worse time. Can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently.
Thanks, Troll.
What?
Asked Tolkienberg to do it. You won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
Got it?
Once the exit route's secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup.
Let's go.
Rest is up to you. You schmucks.
Is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out. It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. It'll be investigated immediately.
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands. Suppose that's my cue. What are you doing? How many plans are happening tonight? Dedication ceremony of the divine relics will begin soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that, so we need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic, so make sure you keep an eye on her. Okay.
Let's hurry. Everything's pretty standard. No way!
Card dogs? Just hanging out in the rafters?
There are enemies around.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
Excellent.
Okay, we're doing this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Summoner, it is your turn! The enemy still stands.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yeah, the two of us can handle these guys.
I see the enemy.
Right, we did it!
Cat!
We made short work of them.
Oh, hello,
Who's it?
friends. Shoot, the elder candidate? We got caught right away. No choice but to force our way through.
Watch out!
Spear monk.
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Cowardice!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Stay sharp! Witness the power of Saxon!
What a loser.
I must do this!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Yay! We've done it!
There's a chest? There's like no way it's a mimic, right? Okay. Emerald. Like, why would there be a mimic in the opera house?
Great find.
Ooh.
Keep it.
The dogs or the two guards? Let's go this way.
Right there.
Cat! We have the edge!
Getting the first move.
I pray you're ready. Heed me! This is the end one.
Let's
I'm
take
just
it.
through it.
Hold on.
Only one
Even
left.
summoner,
Finish them
it
off.
is your turn!
They really don't stand a chance.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful
Let's push
now.
through!
Amazing! Great moves back there. What?
Why is it built like this?
Amazing.
Pocket heater. Prevent frostbite. That doesn't seem like an issue at the moment.
There they are.
We must be vigilant.
I'm taking this one because there's an item.
You found something.
Right there.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone. Ice doesn't work.
How many are these guys?
We need a
47.
different approach.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
I feel like she's spending a bit too much MP. Hopefully we don't need it later.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Some of them
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
I think we have some items we can use if we
Let's
need
do
to.
it.
What?
We don't have time. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected.
We can make short work of them.
Yeah, no respect.
Take my fullest power.
Weak to fire. Perfect.
What is their weakness?
Let's go. Freeze!
What is their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Summoner.
Let's do that.
Keep it up. The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back.
Electric?
Witness
Nope.
the power of Sanctism. Come at me.
We shall sweep them.
Oh, he's just weak to getting smacked in the face.
Those souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this.
That works.
Take this. Soul Hacker.
Is there another way?
Close your head.
It is over.
This can't be.
You fight
Come
their
forth,
weakness.
Royal Soul.
No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Yeah, I don't have any other strike attacks though.
Let's go. Nice.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're weak to everything. They're just guys. Those are just dudes. As it should be. I wouldn't take kindly to being hit with a fireball.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Literally the Holy Grail.
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved.
You know,
And
yeah,
we may see
it's not
God's
too different
blessing
looking than that
all.
Persona 5 Holy Grail.
Incredible.
Just give it some big
But
wings.
if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round
What,
of
just because
applause
it's
for
big?
Sanctifex Forden. Now,
Is that just the
continuing on.
helmet from Strange Journey
Wait,
as a
Forden was
relic in the
last
back
to
there?
That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally
definitely
Sanctus
is.
relics anyway.
Well,
And is
it
that
looks like that's
the piggy bank boss from Persona 5 as well? Maybe there's a reason it looks so much like the Holy Grail from Persona 5. It just is.
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis,
Look at the rest of them.
rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Well, we made it to the roof. We can go down from that building.
Finally.
Yeah, the Holy Grail, divine relic resembling a chalice, brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saint's Day. Sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance. It does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup. Inscription reads, a terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Who could say what this means? Huh. All right, then.
We're here. I think we can get down
That's
onto
a
that
big
massive
door.
chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should
You
be
made
able
it
to
here?
flee undetected.
I didn't think you were coming all the way up here.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
All right.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Jeez. It hit.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Was it not coming back?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Stun? The lance should have hit him, but I
Taking
can't
that
get it
into
back.
account.
Some sort of interference.
Ludicrous.
But the lance struck Stru. I mean, he should be dead.
Really bodes well.
He took a lance to the chest. At least I'm thinking on it now. We've done all we can. For the moment, at least, let's just get out of here.
Hurry!
Hold on.
What now?
Why do
Nice
you
way.
dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Oh,
Perhaps
God.
it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Are you telling me he just
If
took
you
it,
know
like,
what
no
the lance
problem?
is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You
Yeah,
know
he
there's
just
something
just
needs
tanked
to
the
hear.
lance. He's fine. Juno's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We have no means to counter his attack. Ah, yeah. Yo, a
Luis,
duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin
Damn.
preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Yeah, peril. Oh boy. Yeah, let's figure this out. Yeah. This is our crew.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Like, as he's already stabbed through and bleeding all over. Even Louis
We've
can't
come
fight at
this
full
far.
strength due to the lance.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think
Yeah, a
that
bit too much
alone is
pride
equal to my will,
to deny
then you
the
have already
request.
failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Oh yeah, he's already at half health. And he's still gonna fucking rock my shit, I guarantee you.
Mask dancer. How's this?
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
I will fight with pride.
I don't think I saw his health bar move.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I did not realize how tall he was.
Come.
Strike me if you dare.
Yeah. Please focus on her.
Bear witness.
Of course.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Hulkenberg, you've got so
Oh yeah, if you're just super over leveled,
This is
just take
what
him
I
out.
need.
Is he terrible?
Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold. Give me your aid!
Get him.
All right, big number. Come on.
Not done yet.
Solid.
I won't hold back. Here.
Helpful as ever.
I'm alive. Thank you.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Okay, how many times?
What was that?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Crusader's Hammer, Electric. Let's do this.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
That
Predictable.
Miss! What? Oh no.
Witness.
My turn.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
strike to kill. I
Captain's
strike
down.
to kill.
Help him back up.
Oh jeez. It was going so well.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! This should be good. Still gonna fight here.
Still fight.
I shall fight.
Let's make an end of it.
Get
Tougher than I
out!
thought. This is strength.
Yeah, just pass it to Stroll and let him smack him.
Nothing.
I strike to kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
By
Captain.
this power. Scour.
Still up?
Interesting.
As the point of a sword, may yet cling to life.
I've got just the... Watch me! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Are you
All right.
prepared? The power of fire.
Okay.
I underestimated you.
I overestimated you.
That'll do.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Talk to everyone.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah, there's gotta be more. Or we'll just fight him again later. When he's not already stabbed through. Something's going on.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Fine blow.
But why?
You're impaled.
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
A lot of blood.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis.
Optics of this aren't great. Well, I mean,
is dead.
Apologies.
we challenged him to a duel,
Things fell apart at the end,
and we won.
I wasn't
That's
thinking
fair and
straight.
square.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance. Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He's gonna run out there?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead.
That's right, you were talking to
gone.
him.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
I don't
The
believe
man
that.
is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance.
How do you
We
swing
are tardy
this?
in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
It is as you say.
God,
Why deny it?
Buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Hey, where are you two going?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis.
Brothers
as
just
well
strolling
as
off?
these brave misfits.
I understand.
Brave misfits.
It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes.
So you'll keep it.
As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
How are we still only fifth? Like, what do you mean?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them.
There's
to
still
explain
4
why
more
they've
groups
taken the
above
guiding
me.
force. They deserve that much, Captain. Do you not agree?
No longer
We
have
no
a
longer
choice.
have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut
Don't
off.
we have the magic mirror that shows him?
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, puppet to Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
no, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Oh.
Del. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah. Did it
Yes, you're
it
right.
work?
That should have lifted the curse. What's going on?
Mission accomplished?
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the
I don't think
caster is
so.
dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down.
Why didn't
everyone.
we check it?
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake.
Yes, the mysterious hooded man
Or
was definitely a
something.
reliable witness.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, Might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. I mean, it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Do we need a lineup?
Why? No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Everyone show your back.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted
Yeah,
the
Forden
particulars
did
to
bring
anyone.
up that
I
you
told
hit him in the back
investigators
without
only that I failed
any
to capture
prompting.
the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could
Oh
attest
no,
to.
the church is
How does
corrupt?
Forden know?
I can't believe it.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic...
But it's only been the
Forden's
state
claim to the
religion for
throne
like
would have
10
been
years?
unshakable.
I didn't realize
Sounds
that.
like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
I mean, they're both,
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister.
you know, not
She's
great.
bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
So, I mean, if we just take them both out, that's fine. You know, that's fine too.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant.
Yeah, just start taking people out until the prince is better. And then you knew who it
I could
was.
ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that? Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, so what are we doing now? Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. Rella won't talk. We have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Oof.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Ah! It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Forden, that cur. Long believed the church was not as pristine as presented, but this, if he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, swiftly. Did Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate. It's naive to think taking down Luis would solve all our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, and I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. All right.
Good night.
Rest for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hey, we're back here.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway.
We're not going to worry about the murder that
words from His Eminence,
happened here.
Sanctifex Forden.
They cleaned up quick.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
You know what?
No choice.
Yeah.
If there really is no other way.
How do you know how to use that so well?
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His muggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
Yeah, it's not a huge twist that you're
You were
also
the one
evil.
behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims.
Like, I was never like, Luis is the bad guy and the church is the good guy.
Baseless,
No,
is it?
they're both just
In
bad.
that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste
we see your back?
breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Do you not hear how evil he sounds?
The clock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that
You're not
I
even the
am
king
in
yet.
your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
So much shit's been going on.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is
The
counterfeit.
fake one, yeah.
Just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
You know what? I'm glad he's gone. Good job, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You seem in good shape. You doing all right?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Oh.
Zorba?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to
Just
recover
eviscerated.
my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a
I'm
decisive
actually
blow
super
against
glad Zorba's back.
But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
He's forced his
Only
eye
a
open,
fool
yeah.
would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have
'Cause he was
emerged
unable
as
to
soon as
open it
I'd
before.
healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
They'll just on the ground there.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Is he gonna get a moment?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
Yeah, if you had any thoughts,
It's not that!
that the man was ready to obliterate that family,
Me lords!
I see.
vaporize those children.
Del! Del!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Yeah, he's gone.
But we had it wrong.
All the way to the evil end.
You're no ray of hope.
Somehow there was
It
more
doesn't
evil to
matter
be found.
you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Do you know what?
Step aside.
I'm still not happy to see you, monk man.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del?
You saw
I mean,
what
everyone
that
saw
bastard did to him.
Everyone saw Luis
I
do
will
it.
not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
You know, I was saying it felt like
Could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
I was saying it was
You
feeling
can
like it was a little
expect little
early
else
to
in
be
Aldebury.
wrapping it all up.
I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight,
Damn, what do we even
we could
do
all
now?
use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Damn it, please.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh?
Lodestar, ye
Oh, now.
grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
not too surprised he's a
whose
party
light
member by the
reveals
end of
the
it all.
king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Damn.
See you around, Del.
All right.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out!
It's a pretty
Don't
cool
scare me like
transformation.
that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
His metaphorical heart?
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, the family.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Cilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that lark?
God, these
It struck
old
down
dinosaurs.
Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
Oh.
We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Of course, this you've been doing the whole time.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
The amount of people that are totally fine with
me to clarify. This is not
the people that are
exactly
running
a
the tournament to also be
request.
participating.
Would you rather have that
Has
tyrant
not been an
Luis
issue.
become king?
Well,
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I mean, as long as they don't find out.
As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
We could make some
If
fake
I may.
horns.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggest it
Oh.
was not some miraculous
Oh, yeah.
feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Are you gonna make it fly?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations, let's focus on tomorrow. Monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area. All right. Well, I think this is going to be our best chance to save and wrap it up for tonight with everything that's going on. That has been a lot of story pushing forward in tonight's session. We are 51 hours deep.
What now?
We got some side stuff done in the first chunk of tonight. Still a month and a half left on the calendar. We'll pick up next time. Let me see. But for now, that's going to be it. I appreciate you guys tuning in and all the chatting and whatnot. Everyone that tuned in, super, super appreciate it. I will probably be back on tomorrow. Trying to figure out exactly what we'll do. I've been tempted to take a look at Stalker 2. Maybe just do a one-off stream, taking a look at that to have a break between playing Mario and Metaphor. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Monday, we'll have our N64 night, and then after that, we'll go back and do some more Mario and Metaphor next week. And that should be that. It is almost December. It's crazy. Almost already the end of the year. But, yeah. That'll be that. Hold on. Cool. So, thanks again. Good night, all. Hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.